Hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing, beans? Oh, Toxie, Fangs, Sky, Flab, Morrow, hello. Not me forgetting to turn my hands on. Awoo, Pa, awoo. How are you guys doing? Eh. What are they doing? Oh no. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why is everything broken? Ow. Oh no, my hands are broken. I gotta recalibrate my hand thing. Why? Ah! Okay. Are we working now? Yay, hands are back. Hey, you guys. Trying to do something with my avatar for Ferality this weekend. I'm gonna try to do something. I don't know if I'm gonna go to work or not. I might have to pay someone to do it. But hello, hello, hello. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Dante, Dan, hello. I owe you a boop. Boop 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 cookie. Boop 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 boop. Whew. Oh, this isn't the vibe we're going for. It's a very good vibe. There we go. It's okay, we're gonna be shutting that off soon anyway, because it's Mass Effect Monday! Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sky. Hello, Lance, how's it going? I'm so sorry about this weekend, you guys. It was not the best weekend for me, mentally. But it's okay, we're here now. Kai, hello! Ow! I deserve it. Ow! You guys, I'm so excited to get back to Mass Effect Monday today. You have no idea. I really need it. After... how am I feeling? Better. I'm feeling better. Thank you. It's just, you know, mental health stuff and things getting in the way of other things that I want to do. But y'all probably know how it goes. Eee! Going for a villain something theme. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. JPE! Everyone overeats sometimes. Oh, I wish it was just overeating. I'm doing good, JP. I hope you're doing good too. We're gonna jump into Mass Effect pretty quick here. I just wanted to say hello. I missed all of you wonderful, beautiful beings, and I love you guys so heckin' much. Oh no! Is Twitch being a butthole? Lance, thanks so much for the 10 bits. It's really thoughtful, thank you. Alright, Mass Effect, where the fuck are ye? Somewhere here. Okay. my Steam library got moved, got shifted a little bit, I think. Something kerfuckered up. Oh no! I'm sorry, JP. It's okay. We're gonna be here for the next 5 hours. You're just fine.
Mozambique, yeah.
Valid person, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, pizza. Oh no, I don't know how that works, Lance. I'm sorry. Pizza? Oh yes, pizza. Dan, thanks for the $5. What are you doing? You can't give that much every single stream. It's gonna be something advanced just using the assets they provide. Oh, okay. Hey, it'll still be cool to see. We'll see. Thank you so much for the $5.02. I really appreciate it. Can I ask, silly question, ow, can I ask why the 2 cents? I'm not complaining, please, don't get me wrong. I'm just, ooh, Pete, sandwich. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Now I understand. Oh, Canada! Alright, we're gonna jump right into the Mass Effect. Because we're very close to liberating the Quarian homeworld. Oh, excuse me. I almost threw up. Blood. What do we have in our journal to do? We've got fuel reactors, investigate the depot to get it operational again. We have priority on Rannoch, which is the homeworld to the Quarian world. Homeworld to the Quarians. Asari Widow. Find Weshra on the Citadel and deliver the message. Oh no, okay. Then we have texts from the Nimbus cluster. We've got a lot going on right now, and I want to make sure most of this stuff gets done before we get into deeper territory. So let's get some of the side stuff done first.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Never thought you'd be linking Geth into a system either. Max, hey, how's it going? We're not ready for the destroying the Reaper base yet. I mean, we are, but, like, also, no. Let's see, there's a Far Rim. Kite's Nest. Ah, fuel reactors, here we go. I know I'm going all the way across the galaxy for this, but, like, also worth it. Work stress? No. You need hugs. Hugs and beans.
I found something.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Dr. J-Liz. Jaliz. Cool. We found a doctor. Now we're gonna land here on Scion. Scion? Cyclone? Scion? Hello? Tally. Yes, we give you one of these. And then we bring Garrus with. Why do I only have the Predator equipped? What? Oh, I kind of want to try this Javelin. It's a Geth weapon. I know, Brad. I need to bring Garrus with me all the time. I missed my chance to plow him, though. I'm upset. I forgot to do the very important thing. I forgot to date him in 2 because I'm an idiot. I know, I'm upset, but we're not going back. Got their weapons good to go. I know. Please, I'm just as upset about it as you are. Even more so.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon.
I mean, I did owe him.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Oh, yo, I remember this map from the multiplayer.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Oh.
Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough
We
auxiliary.
need a radiation workaround, soldier. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Spare parts. Activate crane. I said activate crane.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
I don't know what I expected. What do I do to get over there? What? I don't want to hear it.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Ha.
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
Oh, okay. Kimimi, hello, I love you too. How are you doing? Are you sleepy? Ah, Brad, thanks so much for the gifting that fucking sub, you bud.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods
Alright.
unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Leaks are detected in moderator tanks. Reactivation is impossible.
Alright, where are they? Oh, there they are.
On the double!
Ow! What?
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Detected in moderator.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
No.
Round 2, here we go. Understood.
They're coming in from above.
Honk. Hey Austin, how's it going?
Right away!
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Go, Garrus.
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way. You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Ah, boop, 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 boop. Oh, I did forget. I keep forgetting boops. Boop, 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 boop.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Hell yeah. Wait, where's Garrus? Oh, that's him. Ha.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Woo! Job well done. Well done
Good
job.
work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater
Brad.
would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
Same though.
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I don't want to talk to Anderson. What do we got? We've got... Okay. Got advanced starship fuel. What do we have? We have a Geth Prime platoon. We've got Zalcorus. Those two got nothing left to say. Well, yeah, you're
messages
right.
At your private terminal, Commander.
Unread messages. Okay, let's see. We've got a little downtime from Ashley. Woo. Downtime on the Citadel with Ashley? Sure, why the fuck not? Invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtimes updated. Shepard Commander on platform status complying. Prime platforms housed in the server. Remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth. Conflict required to assist Shepard Commander. Designated allies awaiting conflict status updates. I'm staying pure. Wait, Javik? Is that an option? You know what? He's a little fucked up. I bet he's freaky in bed. Huh. Well, damn. I learn something new every day. Don't say any more because I haven't done that one yet. I'll cry. And kick you in the teeth at MF. I guess I'm glad I didn't go for someone else. I'm just double checking these now, just in case. You never know. Be prepared if you don't romance anybody. It is. Hey Nova, how you doing? Okay, I'm convinced that this place doesn't have anything. So let's hit up the Citadel. No, you!
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Hey. Caleb, no you. Woo. Alright, we've got Ashley, Tally, Liara here. I've already talked to Liara. So Ashley and Tally are both here. Caleb! Caleb, thanks for the 5 gift subs. You didn't have to do that. You butt. Thank you. You guys, if you got a gift sub from Caleb, you make sure you thank that precious bean.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh, no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At
I
least
know,
what happened.
so many beans. Alright.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No. No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Commander Shepard, here to ruin everybody's day. Sadness.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
I know. Hey.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There
Ooh.
has to be some way for us to get more medical
He's right, but also fuck him.
Tally saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Well, damn. Okay, you got nothing. Where did Ashley say she was gonna be? Oh, she's down at the bar. Okay. I missed her completely. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I hella missed her completely. Alright, Nova, thanks so much
It's
for
a
hanging
nice
out with
spot,
us.
Ash.
You have a great
Yeah.
night.
All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Yeah. Okay. I know there are more people that I have to meet here somewhere. Because I found a bunch of, like, resources and junk.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Probably missed something in that mission, too.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested, jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
Spectre status recognized.
Commendation. Captain Riley has been nominated for Commendation for Valor of her actions at Scion. Approval from the Spectre would fast-track the award process. Well, we'll authorize that. Geth target jamming tech. Reaper code fragment. Chemical burns treatment. Hell yeah. I know I just got hit with meat. Hey Luke, how's it going? Sniper rifle extended barrel increased damage by 25. Armax Arsenal gauntlets. I'll take that. To the shooting range. Awoo! God, I love this thing. Slow down the whoop. It's a weird noise. I feel like after you do after a furry convention. No, you can't eat my ears. That's illegal. The Gust sniper rifle is really neat, but I really like the stopping power that the fucking Black Widow has, and I don't have to reload after every shot. Alright, let's see. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal.
Alright, where else do I gotta go?
Please select one moment, please.
Someone at the hospital, maybe? For burns? Sounds like
Now
it.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. They come out in a towel, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Oh, jeez. Gonna have to go to Wit. Aw. Thanks, Skywolf. You have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And we'll definitely see you next time. You're good. I don't need that.
Be safe.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Hell yeah.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Damn, we're helping everybody. This empty. I died once.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
I walked into, yeah, I walked into radiation and melted and died. I wasn't sure what was going to happen, but, you know, I could have guessed that was probably what was going to happen, and it happened. Press 2 if you're good and want to listen to what I say. I know, it's death number 8.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
Aha.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness.
Ah.
With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors.
Okay, so we need Elcor.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to
very
try
good
it out.
butts.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Oh, he partied too hard.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Oh no! Hi, I'm sorry. What did you try to post?
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Aw.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
Maybe it was a misplaced period or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. Boop, 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 boop. There, have some free boops.
What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating
Arctic, hello. How's it going? Ow. I mean, you're not wrong on that either.
Alliance bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Medigel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
Yeah, same. Cut his Turian balls off. You might have had oh, you might have had a gift sub for me. That probably did it. Probably
Spectre
didn't do it for you because of that.
Please select a destination.
Let's see, to the holding area.
One
Whee!
moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Sarah, go be not sad. How many balls? Don't matter. Take them all. Alright, anybody need anything? Zaid, you're good.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Aw.
Welcome to Batarian State
I don't know.
Arms.
I'm sorry.
Batarian State Arms.
Weapon damage.
Defending the hegemony.
Terminus armor is not that bad.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms. Aw. You can hear babies, but you can't see babies. Anybody?
Come on. Nice.
are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Oh, for my parents. They put me on the rescue.
Feed Visa, baby. Precisely. Do you ever see any babies ever? Not really.
Spectre status recognized.
I know.
Please select a destination.
She's just waiting for her parents, and he's there to comfort her. But then the parents
Now
never come.
arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Got a point there. You got something? No? Okay, bye. I don't remember. Mass Effect 3 is just sad. You're right. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, that was crunchy. Let's go save the thing. Ugh. Let's go save the Quarian homeworld. Good morning, Thunder. How are you?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
I am tall
We will
IRL.
deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
I'm 6'4".
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will
Mass
have
Effect's going so far so good.
Got it. Legion. Good luck.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Acknowledged.
Well, I could go for a munch right now.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Aww. That's so cute. She's carrying her home around with her.
Good work, trainer.
Ah!
Yes, Shepard.
Alright, here we go.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Acknowledge.
On it!
Alright. Got him. Whoa. Oh my god, I fucked that up so hard. There we go. Ow.
Acknowledge!
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn, did it take hours to punch through that shield?
We don't have that kind of time.
More Geth dropping in.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing off. We'll fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them down.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Oh, will you reload?
Understood.
Got it! Understood!
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have a Shepard commander. You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
No.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
We.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the death flag.
Really don't want it up
Permission
there.
to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Out of my way. Whew.
Understood.
Whee!
Shepard commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend...
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Oh, ow. Nice hole.
We have located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
was hoping your fleet might lend a hand! Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Works for me.
Shepard's fleet is not a Reaper base! It's a live Reaper! I need an orbital strike! We're clear! Fire at will!
Legion, yes. Love Legion.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Turret! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Oh.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Every single ship in the Quarian fleet.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Hi. What? It wasn't charging. I feel cheated. Ah. Alright, come on, fire at me, big fucking... It's getting closer! Please don't hit me. Shepard got killed by the Quarians. Game over. GG. We can go home now.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Yeah, we upload the code.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangara hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can... Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Face reveal! Ah, you bitch.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
Just
like come to the Citadel.
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Cthulhu's face.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Anderson? I'll talk to Anderson now.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check again.
You okay?
Of course, it was fun.
Been putting my
Fang,
old academy
thanks for the
training to
hydrate.
use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're
That was
making a
before
difference.
you were home. Don't give me that.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard you ended the Geth conflict on top of allying the Turians and Krogan, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
I've lost count of our casualties.
Can I get a
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
I just love it.
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Woo! We got to go to the Citadel. Ooh. Yo, we got Geth Corps, Geth Fleet. We got the fucking civilian fleet, the heavy fleet, and the patrol fleet. We've got the Asari's 6th fleet earlier. Got some updates for the Alliance. This thing's almost maxed out. Yeah, I think we could. I think we could arrange something like that. That'd be fun.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant Thresher Maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat him.
Yeah.
You've got new messages, Commander. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Alright, what do we got? I found work to do. Tally! Hey! Tally's gonna be down in engineering with Adams. Shalaran. With assistance from the Gather fleet is nearly back to full strength, we focus most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tally for me. Kila Salai. Oh. Well, let's do some publicity stunt. Who annoys you? Feed the fish. Alright. I love Trainer.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
They're misunderstood, you cunt.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
Upgrades! She was an actual IGN employee? Oh, really? That's really cool. That's some cool trivia there.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Woo! Go say hi to Tally now that we can talk to her as not an admiral, but as our bestie.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Oof. There she is.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Whoa, that's cool.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
I can't believe it either. Javik.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Well, I mean, it's not their choice, you bastard. Not like they woke up and they're like, hey, let's put on our mask again.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander.
Lunch break. Holly, hey! I haven't seen you in a while. How the hell have you been? I want to see. I know. Oh, wait. There's Thane. Legion, there he is. Legion will always be remembered. He's always the goodest Robo-Bean.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time
finally
on the
busy.
outside trying to get in.
Aww.
When you do,
Well, missed having you, Holly.
not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war.
How?
10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess I can't argue with that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way.
Love me.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Blackpoint, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing?
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back.
We're just chilling here, playing some Mass Effect, having a good old day.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology.
I know,
As well,
right?
Sonax's part in
Tashi,
instigating
hey,
an
how's it
illegal war
going?
on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Intact Reaper weapon. Weapon damage all the time. Volus Intelligence Archives. Power damage. Improved Geth resistors. More power damage. Beans. A Galaze electronic signature. More power damage. And miniaturized armor capacitors. Power recharge cooldown speed. So we've got So many power damage, power recharge, some weapon damage, ammo capacity. Whee! And Black Point, I'm doing great today. We're having a jolly good time playing some Mass Effect 3.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Well, I don't read private messages at all, so fuck it.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure. Hello, Commander.
Oops. Frick frack. I just interrupted her. I'm upset. Let's see, anyone else down here need a talking to?
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
Bitch, you can't just say things like that. God. Thanks for reminding me. How dare you? It's okay. One day we'll revisit this. We'll play through the whole game again. And then, oh, excuse me. And then we'll do things right. Well, I messed up my chances to romance with Garrus. That's what's been missed. Why do I feel like there's more now? What? Was Hades Nexus there before? I wanted to really bad, but I messed up.
Signal confirmed.
It's just fuel. Fuck. A waste of good fuel. There we go. Centurion Bat Dragon Sway now. Please. Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Ooh.
I found something.
Okay. Now we're back in the treasure hunting business. There's a Prothean sphere. Oops.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Found him. Alliance frigate Leipzig. Give me that fuel. Only 100 units? It's a fine, I'll take it. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener.
Reapers eluded.
Before game over again.
I found something.
The obelisk of Karza.
Faster than light jump success.
That's probably fuel, so I don't mind if I miss that. It's either fuel or credits, and I don't really need either right now. Let's see. Ninma cluster, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there, been there. Soleil Nebula, 10%. Oh, that's at 100%. What the fuck? Oh, okay. There's going to be a lot of stuff here.
Signal confirmed.
Our Molly sniper unit, cool.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Okay, recovered some fuel, excellent. Excellent. This time I want fuel. And then we do this, and this. I went right past it. Oopsie daisies. Time to go back to work. Aww. Thanks for stopping by, Holly. We'll see you later. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day at work.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Elcor Homeworld. This is exactly what we needed for that Elcor down in the bar or the club. There's there it is. Code of the Ancients.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
There's Navos. The Rings of Elune. And some credits. And probably fuel down here to get back home with. Fuel 375, excellent.
Evasion successful.
Neener, neener, neener. We got a lot of good assets. 288,000 credits. So many credits. I can't wait to spend it all. It's a good stretch. Shine! Hey, how's it going? Oh, Bubble Kitty, thanks for the apple. Oh, Hungry Fox. Thinking about food.
You're cleared to dock,
shouldn't.
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Bring me to the Purgatory.
I'm headed to Purgatory. We'll have a cab ready for you.
Gonna get my something wet. I don't know. I'm doing great. How are you?
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people. With sincere gratitude.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Oh no. Hey.
Spectre status
Look at that blue, look at those
recognized.
blue
Please
beans.
select a destination.
Let's see, we've got CSEC officer, researcher, a refugee, consultant. Oh yeah, so we're going all over the place
Please
today.
select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing. Evacuate all students.
Alright, so who do I need to talk to? In Bay E28 over here. There's a refugee that I need to talk to.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus.
Come on.
Within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family. And for some of the others who were trapped here, too.
Those are my credits.
Woo! Helping families.
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. As the Asari and Alliance...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Alright, we'll go up to
One
the
moment,
commons. We gotta talk to the person about that. And we gotta talk to the person about that. And this. So we've got over in the courtyard, we've got a researcher. In the cafe, there's an officer. Hell yeah.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to...
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Hell yeah.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Suit Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Let's remind him. No. Let's fuck it. I'm gonna be bad. Let's remind him.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Yay.
Everything looks so peaceful.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Anything new? Venom shotgun, that's not new. None of this is new. No, that's new.
Showing your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I keep hoping I'll see something new.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come
Ooh,
to
Carnifex.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Oh, there you are.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander.
Hell
That's
yeah.
going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Woo! Alright, let's see. Anyone else in here? Nope. Back up to hospital. Ow. Oh, is it Normandy? Okay, no, okay.
Spectre status recognized.
So
Please
we'll go
select
to
one moment,
hospital, we'll talk to the consultant, give him their info.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. We may actually make it through this war. She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart, sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door.
Goddess.
So I ran.
Jesus. Liquefied. Some human
Spectre
juice.
status recognized. 1 moment, please.
To the embassies. Away.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Ah! Thank you. No, it's not those guys. It's you, isn't it? Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Whee!
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
And then the dentist showed up and all my teeth had fallen out. Oh no. Alright, we're just double checking. I'm double checking to see if I can upgrade anything. Or there's any more authorizations I need. Alright, transfer authorization Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaging against hostile Reapers. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. Do it. Yeah. Alright. I think it's everything that we have now.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night.
No pressure.
Goddess be with you.
Mozambique, yeah.
Snazzy Azzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Love the name. We're on our way to Thessia. You gotta get heckin' boop 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 boop. Let's go to let's get to Thessia. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Jeez.
Sector status recognized.
I feel like I've
Please
been playing
select
this
a
for like
destination.
5.
One moment, please.
No, I think everything just feels longer lately.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant LMB?
No, Private.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Yeah. Turn to Normandy. Max, thanks for the hydrate.
Commander?
Wait, didn't I already get all of these? I swear I've already done those ones. I guess we'll see. No, okay. We'll give her the Miranda Lawson look. No, we won't. Okay, that stuff must have already been done. To the shuttle bay. Away.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
No, it can't.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Low-key just called him gay. Love it. Alright, what do we got? I guess we'll upgrade some of these weapons because we can fucking afford it. The arc pistol. Fucking Geth plasma shotgun. Geth plasma shotgun. The Crisis sniper rifle is the one that Garrus uses. I might actually try using the Hornet. All right, let's go. Let's go to Thessia. Oh, I gotta locate. Oh wait, that's Athena Nebula. Okay, that is Thessia. Okay. Like what? Whee!
Signal confirmed.
Aha! A sorry cruiser, hell yeah. Oh, there's so many, like, they're so far away from each other.
I found something.
Oh no, we might not get away from this one. Ah! It's probably fuel.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Am I even gonna make it off this world? Hesperia period statue.
Faster than light jump successful.
I made it with 50 fuel to spare. Jesus Christ.
I found something.
Whoa, this is pretty. How goes the interstellar beanboat battle star? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot more than I thought I would. Baron, it's going so far so good. We just united the Quarian and the fucking
Evasion successful.
the Quarians and the Geth. So now they're friends. And now we're gonna go save the Asari from certain doom.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, I clicked off of that by mistake. Oopsie daisies. Give me fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Phew. Did I close my stream? Oh, okay, no. Phew. That would have been awkward. Alright, Tethesia, away!
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Well. Javik, it's gonna be your time to shine. Got a particle rifle and a scorpion. What if I gave you an arc pistol? There you go. Liara, I'm gonna give you the Hurricane. We'll give you damage. And stability. I'm taking the Hornet. I haven't leveled up at all yet. We're almost there. Ooh, okay, well. We'll upgrade you. Power damage. More power damage. Increase squad mate power damage, duration, and force by 10. Yeah, there we go. We'll increase the force by 50% for slam. That should be fine.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Hi,
Sounds like
how's it
we're on
going?
the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Food.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Oh, he's such a fucking ray of sunshine, isn't he? Well,
This
here we go.
can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant! Commander! We heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Enemy targets on the bridge! There is the barrier! Hold them back! More on the way! Keep firing! Enemy targets on the bridge!
Alright, Nito Burrito.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air! Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your
King,
name.
yes.
Mission details were classified, which just
How's it
means we'll
going?
die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this.
Level up. I still don't have enough level up for my tactical cloak. But Liara has enough for warp ammo.
Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Here we go.
On that building, we've got fire support.
No, Reaper.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then avenge Lord.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Have a good night, Dan. Thanks so much for hanging out.
They just won't stop.
More of them ahead.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Of course, Commander.
Understood.
A good fight.
Keep up the pressure! Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
I
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Above us!
Reaper.
One for the first time. My people had stopped believing. Ahead to the left! Snipers on the balcony!
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Enable was just killed by enemy fire. Wait, Shepard just arrived.
It's the Widow.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! Then grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage!
It's the kill zone!
Nice shot!
Acknowledge!
Hit one! Going to cover! Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you.
Go! I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000.
Oh. I just wanted to. Aw. Have a good night, Thunder King. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Watch it!
Oof.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
Frankus, no.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming! Target acquired. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out! This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Understood.
Missiles are hot. Missiles away. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing. Firing another salvo.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
This Asari pilot has skill and courage to match.
Ah.
That's it for the
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Well, that's not very cash money of you to say.
Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole. You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
I will comply.
I'm on it.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Looks like we're in the...
Let me take a look.
Ugh.
It's
He's
military-grade
gross.
encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No,
Frankest, I hope
this
not.
is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
She just shit down the entire history of Asari, why don't you?
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about a Thames guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
I mean, he's kind of an asshole, but it's crazy, you know?
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Jeez, he's just an asshole. Oh, well, unfortunate.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby. Doesn't look like a connection.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete. It's gaining power.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
That isn't what we need. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established.
Post-Prothean cycle confirmed. One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the Master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Kai Lang.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I'm on it!
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
Yes, Commander!
got this!
It is done.
I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position! Got it!
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Well then. Jeez.
Shepard! Hang on!
Fuck.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
Well, fuck.
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus.
Mozambique, yeah.
We were...
Terra Snout, thank you so much for
we
the
were
follow.
defeated.
Welcome on in.
We
How you
don't
doing?
know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Hey, glad to
Asari
hear.
forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding?
No,
Anyone?
they got there first. They killed the scientists before we got there.
Well, there is something.
Trainer,
Let's hear it, Trainer.
You're a goddess.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus
That's fair,
stop
Max.
us.
It's okay.
I want that
What'd you get?
Prothean data.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
No
What are you eating? What are you eating?
excuses.
E.
Dismissed.
We're gonna bomb Cerberus.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Citadel Defense Force. More updates and upgrades. Alliance. Science Team, 2nd Fleet. Sniper Unit. Saris Guard. Cruiser, Nefrain. Research Ships. Engineers. Cybene. More Geth Corps. Oh, okay, good. Ride the nukes as they fall. Hey-ya! Oh man, I forget how many feelings this is.
I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Of course they did. Evacuating Thessia. Ugh. It's Kai Lang. I'm gonna kill him. Lee Riley. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. The Reaper seems intent on taking it down. On my watch, we will hold the line. Okay, good. Let's go talk to somebody. Wait.
Commander.
No. Oh, mac and cheese. Ooh. Sounds real good.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
E.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up,
Hey,
Shepard?
Jonathan, how's it going?
This all has to be taking a toll.
Oh, thank you.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
Love me, Garrus.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it was. Have you checked on Liara?
Thought.
She must be devastated. That's.
Gotta check on Liara. Gotta make sure she's okay. I know she's not.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Oh, okay. Mass relay traffic reports. Smuggler manifest. I'm just scanning through other people's emails. Ah. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends, that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't fighting back. Then this one comes over and said they're allied assistants and asked for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Also, Jonathan, thank you so much for the hydrate. I just think that one's funny. It's like, oh, sorry about your lights. Eee.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I...
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara to Sony.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
Which pair of eyes? There isn't really a dinner date.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
It's a pretty significant planet. Anyone else down here? Javik, Diana.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
You're worth listening to.
And now I'm blushing.
You do that fairly regularly.
In any event, good luck.
She's precious. Alright, let's fucking... Goodbye, Thessia. Sorry you're dead. Hourglass Nebula, that's a new one. Ah! Oh, that was a stretch. I might need to get a small snack very soon. Lynx, hi! You're crazy. How are you? Beans! Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
I found something.
I normally don't, like, fall asleep like that. Pew! I also just realized I have no idea where my phone is. Oh, wait, yes I do. Haha. I mean, you're a little crazy. Ah, fuel that we didn't need. Of course. It always happens. Whee!
Signal confirmed.
I'm doing pretty good. A little hungry, but I will get a snack later, I'm sure. getting a little tired, but also I didn't caffeinate yet. So when I get my water refill pretty soon, right before this next mission, I'll probably
I found something.
get some good caffeine. And a pee break. Boy, do I need to pee. Shadow Broker support team. Hell yes.
Faster than light.
That's fuel that I don't necessarily need at the moment, but I'll probably need it very soon. Oh god.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, so we've got... Oh, fuel. Max fuel, thank god. Starship tech, hell yeah. Oh, that's all this. That's all the system has? Okay. We're gonna come in for a cheeky little scan. Are you shitting me?
Evasion successful.
Fuck me. I knew it was fuel.
Reapers eluded.
I don't know why I bothered. I just want this 100% to be done. To the mass relay, away! What else we got? There's Cradle, the Rift, the cluster that we've already done a bunch of times. There's the communication hub that we gotta save. A Nubian Expanse. We'll go there too. Don't you give me that face, JP. Don't you give me that face. Go over here. Go over here. Bap your face. Bap your face with some beans. Give your face a bean bap and good time. Dowdy bap, bean bap, boom, bap. What is that emote anyway? It's a... Oh, it's a scream. Makes sense, makes sense.
I found something.
Yams? I love yams. Alliance Marine Recon Unit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Cool, it was fuel, and I
Evasion
needed it,
successful.
so hooray. Oh god.
Signal confirmed.
We got 2 signals here. Awoo! Alliance frigate. Trafalgar. And some more fuel. It's only 50. What the hell's the point then? Awoo! So it's on the rightmost side.
I found something.
Oh, it's Pragia. No! Damn it!
I found something.
Mlep. Yeah. Because of a lack of gas. We will investigate Sanctuary after we do this communication up bullshit. Nyum. Alright, we'll do Edie and Tally. Got my weapons, got their weapons. We got a level up that I still can't really use a whole lot of. Defense matrix, yes. Increase tech power by 25. Reduce power speed penalty by 30.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Woo!
They're locking onto me, moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your task point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Hubby! Ow, hubby! Hubby! Ow! Ouchies!
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh. Bonk. Hubby, how was your nap? I love you. Oh my god, bitch. He's chilling there now. Ah, he dead. Aw.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
She must be afraid they'll find her if she responds.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
But you're always needed.
They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time...
Fuzzy.
Just hurry.
Aw.
Please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Ah. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Oh. Is my hubby feel fuzzy?
Almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Whee!
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
He's always available on VidCom. Shadow Broker support team. And we've got probably upgrades for these guys. Update for that guy. Communications array. This thing's maxed out, by the way. I can't get any more prepared for this war if I tried. Yeah. We're still gonna be more prepared for it than ever. Ever. We're gonna get the maximum amount of points. We're gonna do the maximum amount here.
Commander?
Alright. Let's go investigate Sanctuary. We're checking out Horizon. We're gonna bring... Ashley was here on Horizon, so we'll bring Ash and... Ash and Edie. Let's update your concussive shot. Give you a shredder shot. Daniel, hello! I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
So what do we know, Commander?
EDI? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems.
It's Oriana.
Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Place is pretty busted up. Some kind of firefight.
Yeah.
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Yes. We got trouble! A harvester, Shepard! I saw it! Phantoms! Hate these guys! Doing it now! Watch for the sniper!
Sniper's dead. Oh, this is Mass Effect 3. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I didn't know your name.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly
Come on. What are you ladies doing over there? Oh.
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
What happened here?
Don't know.
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Let's.
For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Oh, your friend's name. Okay.
Look at this place. Must have seemed like a paradise.
And then something went wrong.
We need to find out what happened.
Probably Cerberus.
There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Affirmative.
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk. Sorting out the refugees. Look at them all.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Hey.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. For your security, no
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
Inventory logs.
For your safety.
This must be another landing area. The shuttles we encountered outside were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
New arrivals are in...
Got a fragment of something here.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Got another one.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better.
Kate.
I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Morbid.
Up ahead, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Cerberus!
Ah.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Pistol stroke. Oh, I hate this thing. Ah!
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard. That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back
capes.
now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
This is gonna get ugly, I know it. Cerberus bastards.
Happy beans, I love you. Oh god. Hands. Fang. Boop, 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 boop.
Some kind of command center. No power.
Power switch. There.
Boop.
What's going on? Those are refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Ew. One way to lose my appetite, I guess. Oh. It's like a bad zombie movie.
Come on!
Oh, wrong way.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
A personal PD confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. Huh, I don't know what that means.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility. I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang, there's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
We better not lose Miranda. Oh god, hi, how's it going?
Not surprised.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Gotta be more where they came from. Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack! Right!
Got Rachni! Stay in cover!
I see him!
Okay. Oh wait, what's in that door behind us then? Oh, it was an alternate way. Okay.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application.
Oh.
We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah. Come on.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Jesus.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father? Can't believe what I'm hearing.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Huh.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
I will. Tech quarters, check your fire. Understood. Got it.
Ooh, a locust.
Father is working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Oh no, Miranda.
On it! Far side of the room. Look for an exit. Okay. They're putting up a fight. Close. Keep going.
Thanks for the hydrate. Welcome back. Hey, Lurt. Hey, how's it going? Level up.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
A way out. A way out.
Alright, here we go. Yeet.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Understood.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
This way.
Here they come! Stay out of their reach! They're all coming from that room up ahead. Let's get over there! Understood.
Hey, Jesus.
An exit up ahead! Let's move!
A hydrate and a boop. Yeah, boop, 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 Baron.
Tower access granted.
I just left them behind.
Get ready!
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer?
Okay, I
Sounds
love
like
you,
you have
Abby.
everything.
Ow.
Not quite, but...
Love you too, Abby. We'll see you
nobody's
soon.
perfect.
Thanks, Miranda.
Ow.
This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez, we need to
father,
pick up at the
Henry
tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Jesus. We're gonna take down Cerberus. We're gonna take down Sububby. Sububwi.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard.
Oh,
I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Which is why you took the war to Cerberus.
We still don't have the catalyst.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Leng did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
Ah, Toxie, nice.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Not a lot of time left, Shepard. Find that catalyst.
I will.
Anderson out.
Hell yeah.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Yeah. Fuck Cerberus. Let's go say hi to Tally. She's, doing a thing, I'm sure. This is I think this is one of my favorite parts.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Well, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Theo's coming in with the raid. Thank you guys. How are you guys doing? BattleAxe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, you guys. For anyone who doesn't know, for anyone who's not familiar with me, my name is Sammy. I'm an obnoxious yellow fox on the internet. And welcome on in, you guys. If you guys could do me a very quick favor, there is a link right here. If you click on that link, it brings you right to my stream page itself. And it counts you as an active viewer for the rest of the day, because apparently if you don't do that, it does not count. Theos, thank you so much for the raid. Where is my beautiful, beautiful... There we are. You guys, if you're not already, go follow Theos. He's a very sweet bean. He's very cute. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Reva and White Fox Mink, thank you both so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, you guys. We're just playing some Mass Effect. Hallie's drunk as fuck, and we're still talking to her, kinda.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him. Never changed herself to please him.
Love you too, bud, and you're super cute.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Wolfzen, thank you so much. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping in to say hi.
To live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
Bammy.
Wait,
easy. Bammy? I just read that. Bammy. What?
Reacting to our
You're crazy.
And start living for ourselves.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
I might need some help with this induction straw. Port. You know. Ow! Well, oh my gosh, I love that. I love her so much. She is my favorite. Hey, Ashley.
I can't get that place out of my head. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human.
So for anyone just joining in, we just did the mission on Horizon where Cerberus is using refugees as experiments and turning them into husks and other unholy things, trying to figure out how to control the Reapers, and it's just not very cool of them, you know? Oops. Let's see, do I have any messages? Well, this is a news article on the Quarian fleet. Which is so old. Doesn't it, though? I mean, we're still human. And we're still military.
Commander?
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got left to do other than eliminate Cerberus? Let's see. Where do we go? Assault the Elusive Man's base. There's just more Reapers. I'm ready to go jogging on a slightly cold day. It's a little more than that. But I mean, you're not horribly wrong. We gotta assault the Elusive Man's base. But before we do that, I have to BRB real quick. I need to refill my water cup, and I gotta pee real bad. And I'm not doing that in that order. Wait. You know what I mean. If one of those Reapers is named Grim, run. Alright. Alright, folks, I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Alrighty, I have returned. I am here to party vibe. Hell yeah. I also got cheesecake while I was out in the kitchen. Bark. Alright, here we go.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
Oh.
For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Oh.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
You guys.
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
You guys, I think this is it. I think we're ending this tonight. Then you can't go to sleep yet. Oh no. Okay. So here's my deal. Do I end now and save the end of the game for next week? Or do we do this now? Do we just say fuck it, do it now? It's Monday night, it's the first day of November. We're ready to fucking go. What do you guys think? Can we run a poll? What do we have on our journal? Just wait. We haven't done the Citadel DLC yet. You guys, we have to do the Citadel DLC. Because I don't know how long it takes either. I don't remember. I think we go back and do the Citadel DLC. I feel like that's better. We need to relax, because if this is endgame, this is endgame. This is it.
Commander Shepard.
I'm really glad Admiral Hackett had that conversation with us, because that told me right there that we're approaching endgame. Did I go through all of the DLCs? We did Omega, we have the Prothean. Oh no! I'm sorry! Well, please, take whatever time you need. We're not doing the end game just yet. We have to go to the apartment. We gotta chill and relax and... Oh, this cheesecake is like sex. That's a wild bean. Hey, Colin, how are you? Ah, thanks for the hydrate thing. Personal apartment.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
I don't know.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Thank you.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible.
Hell yeah.
Rested.
Gabriel, hello. Welcome on
If
in.
you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Woo!
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering.
All right, we'll finish tonight.
Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships
Wait, who started that poll?
People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Okay.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something.
If this world is in VR chat, I want to go to it.
I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself. King of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have
All right,
toasted
JP.
Batarian slavers
Thanks
if
for
I'd
hanging
got them
out.
full of
You have a
drinks.
good night.
About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
Huh. Oh, weapon bench. New. Oh yeah, the locust. Hot tub. Wait. Where's the shower? Where do I bathe? I'm not bathing in a hot tub. That sounds gross. Here's a proper shower. Okay.
asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. Okay.
What do I do now?
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about it.
Dinner at sushi place on me. Hey! How dare you? So yeah, speaking of Baron, go follow his cute face.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there.
No, not how dare you. How dare the one who started the poll. I'm lost. I got lost, didn't I? I'm lost as hell. Oh, yo, what? Welcome to Silver Sun Strip. Yo, this is cool as hell. I don't know. I'm being bullied by my mods. Well, by one mod.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Oh my god. No. I won't. Only if you seriously want me to. Otherwise, I love you and I need you.
We should get more wine. Or is it sake? No shop talk tonight, okay?
Good evening. Would the lady
love
care
this
for a
place.
drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. About this place Enjoy your evening.
Oh, shut up.
Look cool as hell. Joker.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers.
Aww.
Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to
This
kill
is
you.
Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Damn it.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Found him.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Get down!
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it.
Hey!
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait! Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Mozambique, yeah.
Hey! Cutie Evie, thank you so much for the follow!
Hang on!
Work's to get it done. Damn it.
Brooks, stay down! Staying down!
Ah, thank you.
Brooks!
Ow! Jesus. So much for shore leave. I love Joker. I'm wet, I'm cold, I'm in pain.
I found a secure terminal.
Oh, yo, she's not dead.
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know. I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Look over there. Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Where'd she come from?
Hey, be careful! This area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Guys, I don't care if the current temperature units still work, put the new ones in all along the section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately, even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done. Citadel Air. Ah, Nylan, hey, thank you so much for the hydrate.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
Why are we locked out? Are we under attack? Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god.
The advance team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots. She's here. I got Shepard.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Liara.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
CSEC has issued a complete lockdown in the lower wards in response to an attack by an unidentified organization. No details are yet known on this alleged terrorist attack. Action team, please respond. Action team, range.
You're right, I do outrate CSEC. Oh no! Ah. Dominate! Oh, I missed it. Ah!
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Hey, Masonic, how's it going? Festus, I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that. Seriously.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area. CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted. Shepard's down there. Open fire!
Damn it!
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Is that some kind of alarm? What's going on?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
Of course you did.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
called me.
What is this DLC? I love it.
Injuries have been reported in the lower wards. More on this story as it develops.
Justice, darling. Look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. Not anymore. Alright, fuck it. We're going icy. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Okay.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
Variables. I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme. Starting to black out from the pain. Yeah! Gibba the Gibster Gablansky. P.S. Okay, guys, really, I'm blacking out. What the fuck?
Armin.
Right, so my shocking bullets are better. Ah! Die. Seriously? Oh, ow!
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Please, watch your step.
Oh yeah, that's where I gotta go next. Okay.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
Not anymore.
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
Hey Marcus, how's it going? We're doing pretty good. We're doing the Citadel DLC.
We'll talk about it later.
Wondering where to start? Talk to one of our associates for anything you need.
Right? Also, Arctic, welcome back. Ow.
But best Skycar dealership on the Citadel.
Oh no.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Oh no! Hey, Disney! You know, you're probably right, Colin. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit, they want me dead. Rex? Oh my god!
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a T-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander.
Right? Hubby! Hey, what's wrong? Did you get spooked? You finally escaped? Fuck over it.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Oh, poor hubby.
Who were those mercenaries? They were
He was
heavily
playing
armed and using
forewarned.
C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that.
Colin,
They had
boop, boop,
guns
boop, boop, boop,
and
boop,
grenades
boop, boop, boop.
and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Jesus.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a
Aw.
lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed
Just
up in
kind of
this?
like a...
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like,
Well, I mean,
someone
I was
using
using
an
a pistol
admiral's
up until
pass
that
to get into
point.
a nightclub on the Citadel when that admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised.
Personnel
Thanks
files,
for the
mission
hydrate,
reports,
Marcus.
everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Shore leave cancelled. Again.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
No! No, no, no.
Maybe.
You're Mr.
That
Biscuits.
pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can
Aw,
try.
Abby.
But I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
It's the whole family's here. Oh, God.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
And then you broke the floor. Oh my God. Which pale-looking person? There's a lot of pale people.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
James.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Who? What? Are you talking about me?
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Fish. I'm a fox.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
I mean, that's fair. You're a made-up animal. Rude.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni.
Did I get everybody? I think so.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named
Over at Rex
Elijah
and Javik.
Khan.
Oh well.
He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
Ooh.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
But the truth is boring. I love it. I love this so much. Also, Theos, have a great night. Thank you so much again for the raid, you guys. If you're not already following Theos, make sure you go give him a follow. He's a very sweet bean. He's a good friend, and we need to hang out more.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft. I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Farron leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yep.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Well, Edie's not allowed, to go in. Who do I want to see? I want to see fucking Tali and Black, and no, Garrus. Garrus. Oh, but wait, this might be my only chance to have what do I do? Ow. Toxie, I will. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. We'll bring Garrus. Ow. Hell
Looking good, Shepard.
yes.
I did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
I'd say you managed.
You know, I shaved my legs for this. Oh, and I even put concealer over where I got shot.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
It's dark in here.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
Mingle.
I heard you're...
Commander Shepard.
Shaira.
Shaira.
It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Hey, that's good advice. Ash, you're so mean. Bear, hey, how's it going? I'm so sorry, my brains are pudding. They keep throwing boxes and stuff at me.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Ah! Ow. There we go. Yo.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Round and round and round.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
It's weird.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, whoa. Better know, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, that thing up there, it isn't a star. But you gotta love the guy who said, that thing up there, that's gonna be my gas station.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's rim call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You
My
need a
brain's
few
jello
credits
too.
for a ride home or anything?
It's like a
It's not
jello
like that.
pudding.
You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Now, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Oof. Oof.
Still upstairs.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Fingers
the
crossed.
lens is working.
All right, Bear Noah. Bye.
Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
All right, let's see. Quasar. No. Womp womp.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause.
I don't know.
Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct. Commander.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Attention, bets are locked.
Come on, Tiger Bite, bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy.
picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Aw, it's not something I can participate in. Boo.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
Very true.
Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Okay.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Follow the red wiring.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you give me some insights?
Sir,
I'm at the storage room grate. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Federal Bean Inspector, pause
See if
up.
we can get to the panic room.
Beans. Mingo. Let's talk to the dumb bitch some more.
You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents.
Ow.
Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
This girl is so dumb.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the...
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side.
Excuse me.
It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Yes, sir. It is. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
Catch a fish in my mouth. Ah.
I'll get his attention. You say when. Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machine? I never seem to get a payout.
I'm afraid that's confidential, but I'd be happy to provide you a free drink instead. You have a good night now.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Oh, he's dead.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With EDI, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Hey. Sheesh. I didn't know there was a whole ass story to this. Wish I had done this sooner.
Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with EDI to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Beans. You know what? I think this is a good point to end. Because we are at our 5-hour mark, and I don't know how much longer this DLC is. So I think next week we will be finishing Mass Effect 3. It's dark in here. You guys... heck. You guys, it's the Dumb Fox box. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. Oh, that sounds wet. Thank you, by the way, for the last hydrate of the night. All right, you guys. We will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, for God knows what, because I haven't figured that out yet. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, though. I had a lot of fun. This DLC is fantastic. I want to play through it, like, more than once. Alright, who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid tonight? Because you know we can't go anywhere without raiding someone. Who is on my list to raid? List to raid, raid to list. We can go say hi to Kiwi. Because it looks like Kiwi's just hanging out. So we're gonna go from one fruit to another fruit. All aboard a fruit train.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money.
All right, you guys, you have a wonderful, wonderful, fantastic night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.
Right now isn't what we're building for.